Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Having to shoot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, nice ball. And a useful cross. And with that, the attack breaks down. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good ball over the top. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Çalhanoğlu. Cutting it out. Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Çalhanoğlu. Clean challenge. Brian Cristante. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, useful ball. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Throw in then to Roma. Can they take the lead? Who's left his marker for death? Vital block there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Barella. Well, they've lost the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And finding the flow. Can he deliver? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Barella. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And the flag does go up, offside. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. So a throw in here. Dumfries. Now with Di Marco. Can he put it away? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Kone. It's with Dybala. And you saw the situation developing. Martinez. Artem Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. Dybala. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, Lautaro Martinez will want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first. Wasn't, and he's made headway. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. Creative look about this. Federico Di Marco. 30 minutes to go then. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh yes, what a pass. And a throw in for Roma. Could play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Barella, and giving the ball away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Martinez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. Chance to equalise. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Dybala. Lovely ball over the top. Chance still there. And he's been ruled offside. Çalhanoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ball retention so important. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hermoso. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well read to win possession back. Promising pass. Dumfries. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, nearing full time, and Roma quite simply have been magnificent.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be...
Can he convert? Great defending here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Barella. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, blocked it. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. The one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Barella. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Duvikas. And they keep it moving. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas D'Acunha. Duvikas. Disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And an astute piece of defending. And space here on the flank. And the shot. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Diego Carlos. Lucas D'Acunha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Super pass. Martinez. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Diego Carlos. Well, they keep passing away.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Martinez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And a clever piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely! Must be. What a commitment to defending. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. And coolly done in the end. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Decent looking ball. Barella. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dumfries. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Danger building. Oh, it might be! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the pass keeps them going. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martinez. Can he? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Tassos Doudikas. And moving it forward. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, big opportunity. Barella. Martinez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good conditions for the counter. To eat into the lead. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mkhitaryan. Dangerous ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Promising attack, this. Can they do it? And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Martinez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martinez. Possession given away. He made good progress there. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Now what can they do from here? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Tassos Dubikas. Can they get themselves level? Really well positioned. Martinez. And easily intercepted. Mkhitaryan. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes it on! Not a surefire goal. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Dumfries. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He fancies it. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a tidy ball. Delivered into the box. And that is that, the 90...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Working the ball really nicely. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays... That's brilliant! That really is! Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Diego Carlos. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And he's offside, the flag is up. Spinazzola. David Neres. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Could be setting something now. Back off the post. Oh, what a recovery. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anguissa. Good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Lucas Acuna. Oh, that's a great block. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Terrific chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nice pass, and on they march. That is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Acuna. Is this the equalizer? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Spinazzola. David Neres. That's cut out quickly and easily. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Neres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Great chance here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Oh, could be here. Edging ever closer to goal here. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Massimo Perroni. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? McTominay. Possession lost and won. For the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's given away. Taking a chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, it must be here. And that is magnificent defending. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
Well, Napoli have had the bulk of possession. The passing has been good in the defensive and the middle areas, but once the ball gets into that final third, there's just no creativity, no risks are being taken, and you just feel they need to pick up the pace to get themselves back into this.
And time for them to attempt to do something constructive with it now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Space, and he's finding it. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
They're getting into a good position. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Played through nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Beautifully weighted ball. Promising attack, but only to a point. Chance to score! And the ball's still loose. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Played in with that. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Politano. Some good work to win it there. Put into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And still danger here. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Nicely played through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
They're not getting close enough here. And it's stopped straight away. And that brings an end to the match. For some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Acuna. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And an easy one for the keeper. Rafa Leao. Offside has been given here. Go. The attack is on. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising position this. And it must be. Oh, it's still in there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taking this on. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Luka Modric.
Pulisic.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, chance! And that is a top-quality save.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Really good pass. Closed it down well. Derby Day sparks delirium. Adrien Rabiot. Now Salamakis. Yusuf Fofana. Modric. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Closer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Fofana. Now Salamakis. Yusuf Fofana. They're getting into a good position. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Christian Pulisic.
It's been nicely won by the defence. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a look, a heroic stop. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Big chance here, Guy.
And the danger averted. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, it's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Fofana. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Lovely weighted pass. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Diego Carlos. D'Acunha. Now it needs a good ball in. This could be threatening. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Raphael. Fofana. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Christian Pulisic. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The right ball with the wrong way to pass. And it's comfortably gathered. Half an hour left for play. This has to be! A chip, was it meant? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Strahinja Pavlovic. Yusuf Fofana. On to Raphael Leão. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Going for it. Well, there won't be any rebounds there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And the defence regains control. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Possession lost and won. Delivered towards the back stick. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Pavlovic. Fofana. Now Salamakers. Allowed to go a long way with this. Plays it into the area now. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Did well to get that clear.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Has to turn them around. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Adrien Rabiot. On to Rafael Leao. And it crosses the line for a corner. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rabiot. There's good width to this attack now. And the cross comes in. And the attack is over. That's a wonderful pick out. And it's offside here. Promising looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shot just over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. He brings it down, but work to do. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And passing it through. And offside, unfortunately. Dogbeak. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how...
Opportunity it is. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. D'Acunha. Diego Carlos. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Did well to win the ball back. Is this the moment? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That will be a goal kick. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the perfect position to read it. Artem Dovbyk. Can he find the right pass? And a fine reading of the situation. And pressing expertly. Guadio Kone. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Dybala. Take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, out of play, under pressure. And fed forwards. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Squared again. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Artem Dovbyk. Just like that, they have the ball again. And no worries for the goalkeeper. defensive intervention there. Have to close them down. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And threading it through. Ready to strike. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Diego Carlos. Lucas D'Acunha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Oh, surely! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Really good interception. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the ball back with Roma now. Kone. And just like that, broken up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity! And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. A very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Diego Carlos. Firing it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ndika. It's with Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Into the final 20 minutes. And the decision offside here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Might do damage on the break. And the flag does go up, offside. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And they've given him too much space. And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. Good weight on that pass. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dybala, that was untidy. Teammates available. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Superbly read and executed. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Guadio Kone. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, slightly overhit.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An impressive run. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just needs to get rid of it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts. They're in here. Still under threat here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And they might be in. Dybala! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Plenty of open space here. Has to turn them around. Now it's on for them. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Çelik. Hermoso. Kone. Now Dybala. Just to level it. And they've got it back now. Whistle goes, free kick given. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. No sign of stopping yet. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and gratefully received. Martinez. He's in here. It might still happen, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Really good pass. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Paulo Dybala. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're in here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Threads it through. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Now, this has to be. Someone for the team there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cristante. Well, that's not going to cut it. Bastoni. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. And that's where it ends. Lovely setup. Could be all square here. And what a challenge! Nicolo Barella. The ref has seen that as a foul. It's got to be special from there. That's good defending.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And it's on here. Dybala. It's not clear yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Lautaro Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Closed it down well. Put in towards the front post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Now, can he get the cross in? And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Dumfries. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Decent effort. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
20 minutes left to play. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Barella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lautaro Martinez. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Marcus Thuram. pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. He's backed himself here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. The pass played through perfectly. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Edging ever closer to goal here. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Could be something developing here. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Zeki Celik. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing, and that brings an end to the match. Something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. They're in here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. There's the cut inside. And that's where it ends. As they come. An equalizer! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Lucas Acuna. This could be threatening. This to see them lead. Oh, that's a great block. The box it goes. Not to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Dumfries. Now Tara Martinez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. To keep it here. Mkhitaryan. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Çalhanoğlu. Having a try. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Played into the box. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, surely! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Alessandro Bastoni, just about able to keep it in. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Marcus Thuram. Working hard to win it back there. This could get interesting. And the danger averted. The midfield battle intensifies. Bastoni. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Flag up here, offside. Bastoni. Martinez. Oh, good vision. Back up the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lautaro Martinez. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That's a good ball. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Martinez. Worth a go. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
Good work to recover possession. Ball taken away from them. Nicolo Barella. Teeing up the chance now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And still danger here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Lucas Acuna. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's a terrific carry forward, this. To the final half hour. Nicolo Barella. And the attack collapses. Looking like they mean business here. Momentum is lost. And the cross is blocked. Calhanoglu. All one, well read. Found superbly and in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. We've got 20 to go in this one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Behind it goes for a corner kick. Played into the box. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
But he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ball given away, gifted.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Barella. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. No way through, possession lost.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. To win it, this could be the chance. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The attack broken up. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. It's all over. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. Decent chance this. And it's been safely dealt with. Delivered into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Time for some positive wing play now. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And this might be promising. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo struggling to keep it here.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Tomine. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Anguissa. Oh, could be here. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Starting to get interested here. Chance for the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Di Lorenzo. Politano. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Scott McTominay. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a good ball. And the chance slips away. Lots of room for them now. Second of the match, leading the way for the team. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rahmani. Laborca. McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking better with every stride. That looks decent, making progress here. The ball taken away from them. Ball one, well read. Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. Working hard to win it back there. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
McTominay. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go. The second half underway. It's a confident push forward. Excellent run. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
David Neres. McTominay. And the attack breaks down. Through. And unable to retain possession. The anticipation rising with this move. This could be dangerous. Possession changes hands. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And we have 30 minutes left. That set up the chance. And he always had that covered. Promising position, this. That's a good ball. And it must be. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making good progress here. But it doesn't get far. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Scott McTominay. Well read to gain possession. David Neres. Promising looking ball. McTominay. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get in behind here. Flag up here, offside. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. And loads of room here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And the throw-in read perfectly. D'Acunha. Oh, that's really nice. But they can't go any further here, offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've come away with the ball. Anguissa has to turn them around. And that's not a bad save at all. And the ball comes in. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. So a corner to be fired in by Napoli. Well, they could still do something here. Bit too much adrenaline in that one.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Well, that brings the match to...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christian Pulisic. Rabiot. Well, very effective play in possession. And Pulisic has it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pulisic. Rabiot. Now, options are plenty. Still looking to get the shot away. The defender doing his job. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That was excellent defending.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Might work out. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Modric. Now, Rabiot. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Salamakers. Fofana. The ball with Luka Modric. Yusuf Fofana. A textbook interception. Tassos Doudikas. Pulisic now. Rafael Leao. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Doudikas. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Potential danger here. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rabiot. An effective ball win. Yusuf Fofana. Good tackle. Rafael Leao. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a nice looking ball. And lost the ball. Able to skip past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And a goal, the equalizer. Superb entertainment. Acuna. Can they make one of these passes count? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. on the offensive. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pavlovic. Now, Rabiot. Modric. And Salamakers has it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. And so it is, So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Well, a good tackle. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Oh, useful ball. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Rabiot. Pulisic now. Oh, big chance! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pulisic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Salamakers. Yusuf Fofana. Skipping away and passing it well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. He made good progress there. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Top-class defending. Promising ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
And a useful cross. No defensive resilience there. Alexis Salamakers. Well, the threat could be there. Duvikas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a decent position. And the flag has gone up, offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it happen for them? Surely! And what a close shave it was. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's not a bad ball. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a significant block following that cross. Throw-ins given. Lucas D'Acunha. Now with Diego Carlos. D'Acunha. Oh, good idea. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Salamakers. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alexis Salamakers. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dogbig. Very quick thinking there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
A goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Diego Carlos. Super tackle and they've won possession. Quick thinking defensively. In a decent position. And an opening. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
A real struggle to contain him. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Showing a real will to win the ball. Brian Cristante. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now.
Opportunity! And offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Prolonged range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, attacking possibilities. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. Intelligent ball. That clearance means a corner kick. Interesting pass. An alert intervention. He could really get at the opposition. But the danger averted for now. Committed challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Effective on the flank. And flying forwards here. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tassos Dubikas. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he convert? And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brian Cristante. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Attacking with vigour, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And can they hit them on the counter? And offside it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Put one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Just 10 minutes to go. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And the chance slips away. Good looking pass. Dybala. And that is going to be a free kick.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they level it here? This could square the game. And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. It's with Dybala. And that is a below-par pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Doku. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. In a decent position now. Played in by Joshua Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Now sending it in. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
O'Reilly. Super pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Michael Olise. Making considerable progress with the ball. Kane. Textbook defending inside the box. Erling Haaland. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he put them ahead? A City corner it is. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Serge Gnabry. It's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nicely cut out. Kane. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they take advantage? Looking for a hole in the defence. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. A textbook interception. Distributing it well. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Olise. Plays it well. And offside it is. Doku. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equalizer. A goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And that will be a Bayern ball. Nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can he find the right pass? Reinders. And striking it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Kane. It's there for him. And behind for a corner. With the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And City being afforded too much room. Determined defending. Holland, nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good break could be on. Decent-looking pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Foden. Well, that one has promise. Holland. A touch too heavy there. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Looking pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! O'Reilly. There with Rodri. Doku. Now with Reinders. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent chance. They would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tah. Serge Gnabry. And they could run onto it here. Flag raised for offside. Given away by City. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Serge Gnabry. Now opening things up. Brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nunes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. City coming away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good weight on that pass. Can they use it to their advantage? So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. 15 minutes left for play. Given away by City. Now Harry Kane. Really good ball there. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. City unable to retain possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely
oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Reinders. Well, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. He made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Foden. Oh, good idea. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Upamecano. Stanisic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass, and that'll be offside. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here, and a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Great block. This could finish it. So full time it is, and a morale booster.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, taking a chance. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ousmane Dembele. Lovely setup. More defensive work to do here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Promising looking attack from City. To take the lead. Oh, that's really well cut out. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ousmane Dembele. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's a great block. They'll have a go here. Still can't get the shot through. Terrific chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ball has been lost here. Phil Foden. Oh, could be here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vitinha. An excellent looking transition from PSG and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Through. They might get another go here. And trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Could be setting something now. João Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Haaland. Now he's in. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Ousmane Dembele. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Chance to move inside. And what a challenge! Setting up the chance. Haaland! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Erling Haaland. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. PSG showing good width here. They're in here. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Foden. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Hold on, chance! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And that will do it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, gone for it. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Jeremy Doku. Good instinct there to cut it out. Coutinho. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. Attack is over. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Maybe now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Coutinho. That's a good pass. Great interception. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Put into the box. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the forward progress continues. And the momentum is lost. There's space out wide for PSG now. Fabian. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Tijani Reinders. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Phil Foden. That's a good ball. Hold it back in. Oh, chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. The pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Erling Haaland. Ousmane Dembele. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And it's been given as offside. Reinders. Could be a chance. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Foden. Now Haaland. Having a go. And a superb block. And the ball comes in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vitinha. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Closed it down well. And the cross comes in. And cleared well away from goal. If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. That's one. What's next? And that's a corner. Into the box it goes. Promising attack halted. Flying from miles out. No way through for that one. And that's the final whistle.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's PSG, they face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to craft something. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. João Neves. Nice weight on the pass. Good work from PSG to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
To give them the advantage. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good distribution. Cross blocked. Declan Rice. Decent idea. On to Gyökeres. And easily intercepted. Trying to tee it up. On to Kvaratskhelia. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Rice with it. Chisel open the defence. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking pass. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Dembele. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not a convincing clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A good pick out of teammates. Nice looking move this. Opportunity to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Pacho. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Clever defending. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And tidily played. In behind for him to chase. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Oh, good-looking pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Pacho. On to Mensch. Fabian. Trying his luck. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Declan Rice. On to Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is that. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to connect. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Eze. Urian Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Subimendi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, disappointing end to that. Intelligent defending. Eze. Vitor Ferreira. Arsenal have it back. And just like that, broken up. Subimendi. And passing it through. Oh, it's off the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Willian Pacho. Zaire Emery. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mensch. Can they open them up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Decent idea. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Nuno Mensch. Good-looking move. Could be threatening. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And showing fine vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. Eze. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Marquinhos. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Just 10 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. PSG recovering possession well. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. And that is offside. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Laid into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time and just the start.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
I think he's going to score here.
Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And it's comfortably gathered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a great place to win it. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Marquinhos. Mendes. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. This could level it. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Bellingham. And again! And the flag's up. Offside the call. There could be something building for PSG here. Possession changes hands. Genuine chance here. And it crosses the line for a PSG corner.
Well, the crowd are sensing that momentum is with them here. It's chance after chance, but can they capitalise?
That set up the chance. And that is a magnificent intervention. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from PSG. Looking to put the cross in. And that's how to play it through. Goalkeeping, read it perfectly. Vitinha. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, surely! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And behind it goes for a corner. It's played in now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeper could be in trouble. Maybe the wrong choice. A comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Opportunity here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to recover possession. PSG recovering possession well. Mendes. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Federico Valverde. Ball one, well read. That will be a throw-in now. Valverde. On to Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that brings to a close. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Just a little untidy. And served through on a plate here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's hit the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, it might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Ball back with PSG now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
What a chance here! I think he has to go here. Real Madrid are going to make a change now. And he's got behind it! What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, a straight line to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Neves. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Oh, Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it...
Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many Real could get. Pacho. Vitinho. Nuno Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Terrific bit of blocking. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Promising looking ball. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. The corner is fired in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the press has paid off here. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Closed it down well. Making good ground and still going. Takes it on. It might still happen. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And able to come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. Takes the shot. Some good work to win it there. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Been a little bit below par today, haven't they?
And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Puts the ball into the box. A vital block. Holds it steady, no worries there. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Real opportunity. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Oh, strong, and there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Clever defending.
He was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Serge Gnabry. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, PSG have it back now. Gnabry. This could level it. And it is the equalizer. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Throw in then for Bayern. Harry Kane. PSG doing well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Vitor Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good through ball. Opportunity it is. Wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Dembélé. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Michael Olise. touch too heavy there. Snuffing out the danger. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's a weighted pass. Great block. Smart defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Michael Olise. And Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. A very effective challenge put in. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. And PSG will have a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of and a goal to level it up for Bayern. Willian Pacho. Minch. He read it well defensively. Feeding it through. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And there the move ends for now. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Serge Gnabry. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Pacho. Minch. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Paris Saint-Germain throwing. Dembele's in the centre. Thundered out for a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Serge Gnabry. Ball lost by Bayern. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's through here. And running free here. And denied by the post. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
No foul, PSG advantage. And a good... Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Takes up the shot. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought he'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
And a fine tackle. Excellent vision. Ferreira. Getting the better of his opponent. And in the back of the net for PSG. Lead extended to 2 now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now space for PSG in the wide position. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Weight on the pass. Under pressure. What a vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And on they go. A fine reading of the situation. 5 minutes to go. Can he? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Did well to win the ball back. Well, that is asking to be booked. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Warren Zaire-Emery. The final whistle then, and sometime... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Luis Diaz. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here. And the keeper dealing with it. Luis Diaz. On to Reinders. And nicely over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, good vision there. And foiled only by the crossbar. And cleared away.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Given away by City. Olise. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that one has promise. Terrific block. Bayern have given us away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And covering tremendous ground here. Olise. Good looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Oh, tremendous vision. He has teammates around him. Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Phil Foden. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good ball. Is it going to be? Oh, chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous Fast reflex action. Olise. It's a neat move. And steered back under a bit of pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Out of play, City throw. Reinders. Nice-looking pass. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. And cut out nicely. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Doku. Promising position, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Konrad Laimer. Distributing it well. And City with the ball again. Oh, this is looking promising. That's well blocked. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Oh, nicely played. Chance to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be threatening. Bayern have given it away. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it well. And just like that, broken up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Taking one for the team. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. O'Reilly. Gvardiol, an effective ball. And the chance slips away. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diaz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. And the advantage is with City. And the keeper grabs it. Showing a great defensive instinct.
So this is Javier some time ago. Antonio's first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Can he finish? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Reinders. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Harry Kane slips it through. Surely the equalizer. Oh, a goal! The equalizer! They've completely changed the equation. Erling Haaland. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might... Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Distribution. Jeremy Doku. Can he convert? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Counter-attacking chance. It's looking promising. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Upamecano. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Foden. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Number 17, Vitor Ferreira.
Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. The ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good ball. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Vitinha. João Neves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Deliver into the box. And it's quickly stopped. And it's saved and held. Good ball in behind. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Haaland. It's a good ball in behind. Could he? Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good cross into the middle. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Licha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real
Foden. They've given it away here. To take the lead. PSG recovering possession well. Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Kvaratskhelia. City trying to get things moving. Put into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Good instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it for the first half here in that. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Good cross into the middle. And the press has paid off here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Phil Foden. And on to Haaland. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Neves. Opportunity now. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Guardiola. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Tijani Reinders. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find...
Oh, goal here maybe. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop was absolutely flawless.
Erling Haaland. Having a try. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. So we move past the hour mark. There could be something building for City here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dembele. Served through on a plate here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Doku. That's the way through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Pacha. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Drifting in off the flank. And the goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. João Neves. Vitinha. So 20 minutes left of this game. The defence quick to snatch it back. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A beautiful ball played forward. Foden. City showing good width here. And it's on now. Still danger here. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Vitinha. João Neves. City have possession again. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A cross from Dembele. Well, they could still do something here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Flag up here. Offside. Phil Foden. Haaland. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Fabian. There could be something building for PSG here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Haaland. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Perfect threaded through ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Not long to go, but there could be some... And that will do it. Full time, and a really... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Moving in field here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Declan Rice. Arsenal with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Marquinhos. Played in with that. And that's been ruled as offside. Zubimendi. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Holds it through. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rice. Gyökeres. Found a way through. Found superbly and in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Great reading of the game. Sent into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Could be something on from this. Bene! It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? William Saliba. Zubimendi. Eze. Jurrien Timber. Zubimendi. Onto Bukayo Saka. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. It's offside. And that will be that. João Neves. Dembele. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Dembele. Arsenal regaining possession. João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. And that will be a routine save. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could level it. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Delivered into the box. They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. PSG with acres of space to attack. Good cross into the middle. And a superb block. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Kvaratskhelia. And the chance slips away. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lost it, could be costly. Dembele, and he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed, and now the game's still very much in the balance.
Rice. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
This could be threatening. Promising ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. PSG being afforded too much space here. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal showing good width now. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG showing good width here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Rice. Chance now for a quick transition. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Out of play for a PSG throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Off the crossbar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Corner to come. It's been delivered. That's not properly away yet. Oh, great block. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. And that's pretty tamely given away. And that was crucial. He's bailed himself out.
Yeah, it was a moment of carelessness. But credit to him for the recovery.
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Five minutes to go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. And PSG get the throw-in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that is the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Excellent vision. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's in an offside position. João Neves. Good-looking move. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Can they forge ahead? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Oh, God, going for the shot on.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Can they create something? So, a Real Madrid corner. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. Is this the equalizer? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Really closing him down here. What can Real do from this position?
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And Dembele's given it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Trying his luck. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he create an angle? This could be the equalizer. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
That's a lovely ball. And that is that, half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Might lead to a chance. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Excellent vision. Fabian! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good work from PSG to win it back. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Oh, breezing past him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jude Bellingham. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Bellingham. Now with Mensch. Fabian. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Taken away. He won the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Patience and persistence on the passing front. in the name of finding an equalizer. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. And a clever piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Well, PSG have it back now. Chance to do damage. Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Dembele's in the centre. I'm just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Gives it a go. Not out of the woods yet. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It is a really good save, though. You've got to praise the keeper.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is all for this game. It's an The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, great vision. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
To jump in front. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nice looking pass. Decision offside here. Olise. Excellent vision. And threading it through. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Dembélé. Could be. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Not the best clearance. Chance here. Oh, could be. And it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Thatcher. Oh, read it really well. Vitor Pereira. Well, a bad pass it was.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Decisive ball. This could level it. Running through to the keeper. Take it away. That's a good pass. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Josip Stanisic. And PSG come away with it. To push that away from danger. Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Chance to whip it in. Dembele. Now with Balotelli. Can they make this count? And the managers will now deliver their... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. And a goal! Just like that, but back in front. Fabian. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Danger building. Have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The verdict is offside here. High-quality defending. Michael Olise. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Could cross it in here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And on they go. Nice looking pass. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Dembele. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Good ball over the top. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to level the match. Oh, not safe yet. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Harry Kane. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, useful ball. PSG recovering possession well. Harry Kane. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And slipped through beautifully. Could be, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Michael Olise. Time tackle. And conceding the throw-in. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance here. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Delightful pass. Michael Olise. Might be a chance to break. The threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vitor Pereira.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Great drama, and now they're in front. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And Kane might mean business. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Rodgers. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Look at Digne. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Karabets. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Flowing here. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. The switch of play now. Tielemans. McGinn. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Tanner Tessman. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Watkins. And a decent delivery. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And intercepted it. Good looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. John McGinn. Nicely cut out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it's on! And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Clever defending. It's there for him. And that's to push it to safety. Corentin Tolisso. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Tolisso. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And quick thinking defensively. He lost it there, Tolisso. John McGinn. And teammates around him. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the first half is in the history book. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tielemans. Now opening things up. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Successfully cut out the pass. John McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a clear foul. Tolisso. Options in the centre. Priority was just to clear it away. Still pressure. And it's all rather fizzled out. And room now out on the wing. And a fine cross. Oh, chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. McGinn. And spot on with that challenge. McGinn. Karabets. Good work from Villa to win it back. That's a good ball. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Tagliafico. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And credit due, a good intervention. Lyon with the ball once more. Wasted possession again. Can they create something from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ollie Watkins. Is it the perfect pass? Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, left his man behind here. This looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And crossed in there. Flag raised for offside. "20 minutes to go." Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Promising pass. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very effective pass to reduce the arrears. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a clear foul. Perfection. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Nicely timed tackle. An effective ball. What to like about that pass? From a long way out. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tielemans. Watkins. Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Tagliafico. And with that, the referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, useful ball. And an astute piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in and striking it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Just straying offside. Promising pass. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot.
Oh, it's a big chance here, Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Tagliafico. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it happen this time? Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Creative look about this. Guadio Kone. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Hermoso. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still trying to make something happen. Great defending. Tolisso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lovely pass from Tolisso. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Denied by the post.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. So close.
Dybala. Thoughtful play. Can he get the level? Oh, a smart stop. Really good interception.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a fine tackle. Dybala. Real chance. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on this.
And in with a real chance. Surely now. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Ndika. It's with Chenik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. That's a nice-looking ball. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he's given it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So they get the second half going here. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Kone. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And possibilities here. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a clever ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Tolisso with the feed. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Perfect challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. Intelligent defending. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Will it be? And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. cross courtesy of Dybala. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And into the last 20 minutes. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the decision is one of offside here. Karabets. Well, that was incisive. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Dybala. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Shy and confined! Tagliafico. On to Morton. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, that's brilliant play. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And danger averted. Well read. Karabets. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine cross. Pumped clear. He's driven in the corner. And caught by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Guadio Kone. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Karabets. And possession ceded by Lyon. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And they keep it moving. Hermoso. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Yorios Yakumakis. Productive pass. And the ruling is offside here. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Promising looking ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Take it away. Brian Cristante. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Artem Dovbyk. Brilliant save. Abdul Rahman Baba. Visualisation and execution. Oh, that's how to defend.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Guadio Kone. Good angle for the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tyson. Artem Dovbyk. And playing it through. And Dybala in a potentially productive position. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Far too easy. Trying to tee it up. Yakumakis. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Tyson. Here's Kamara. Attack looks promising. Space to exploit, maybe. Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yanis Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Eyeing an opening. And Tyson! So now a corner. Quick thinking defensively. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Cristante. And the whistle is set. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tomasz Kenziora. Constantelias. Michailidis. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Dybala. No panic, just passing. And it's opening up. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mete. Yanis Michailidis. And Kenny. It's with Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mete. It's a neat move. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mete. Dica. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Trying to pull one back. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Roma haven't seen too much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with John Joe Kenny. Danger building. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Mancini. Brian Cristante. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zivkovic. Yakumakis. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giannis Constantelias. And running free here. Mete. And possession given away. A real opening now. Hermoso. Credit due, a good intervention. And passing it through. Perhaps now. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be dangerous. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that is going to be that. Well...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Amrabat. Fornals. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could be a chance. Crucial defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Front post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Positive play on the front foot. Served through on a plate here. He always had that covered. Delivered into the box. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Mancini. That set up the chance. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Anthony. Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Big chance. Oh, against the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lucho Hernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nice vision in that pass, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cristante. Oh, could be here. Anthony, it's in, 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mancini. Celik. Hermoso. Looking like they mean business here. win it, but the ball goes out. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hernandez. A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Paulo Dybala. Will all this patience produce an equalizer? Amrabat. And that's going to be it for... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Ndika. Celik. Evan Ndika. Emoso. Now Dybala. Kone. And the momentum is lost. Paulo Dybala. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Celik. Kone. Lovely weighted pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Cornels. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Cucho Hernandez. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Giovanni Lo Celso, struggling to keep it here. Emoso. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dybala. Ball one, well read. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Takes aim. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ndika. They might be in. That's a go, and it's hit the bar. promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 15 minutes remain. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Might have got in there. Well cut out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it must be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Mark Bartra. Pablo Fornals. And Rabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They've lost it, needlessly really. Cristante. Anthony. Moving forward under no real pressure. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could win it here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And there's the final blast. Not the result these...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Luca Digne. It's with Camara. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Guadio Kone. That's a good pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, good run, this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dybala. Dovbyk showing a real will to win the ball. McGinn. And return to Watkins. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Attacking with vigour. Artem Dovbyk. And a strong tackle. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Villa recovering possession well. Dybala. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Run. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Mancini. Hermoso. Well, we saw what he was trying, and playing it through. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And a throw-in for Roma. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's opening up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Tielemans. Beautiful pass. And the defensive intervention there. Can they exploit the space out wide? Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And the move breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Superbly read and executed. Oh, big moment! Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Real chance. Perhaps now. Can he score? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, it's on! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he's through here. And foiled by the post. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Artem Dovbyk. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Aston Villa regaining possession. McGinn. Opportunity here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective pass. It's with Çelik. And he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. Guadio Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. There to win it back. Well, a really good run. Will it be? Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not the best clearance. Oh, great defending. Challenge was spot on. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Onana. Beautiful pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And defensive play to be applauded. Brian Cristante. Out on the pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Danger building. Could pose a threat on the counter. And keeping possession. Oh, surely! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Perfect challenge. Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ndika. It's with Chelly. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Ndika. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Artem Dovbyk, determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Boubacar Kamara. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be dangerous. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ollie Watkins. And that keeps the attack developing. Here. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Well read to gain possession. The effort shut out. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Adam Karabech. Karabech. A promising move stalls. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Have a go! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Setting up the chance. Possession changes hands. Kamara. Decent looking attack this, and that has been adjudged to be offside. Satriano. Lovely setup to take the lead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Watkins. A confident push forward, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ollie Watkins, untidy in possession there. Satriano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Now Torres. Luca Dean. Matty Cash. Torres. Ball one, well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
On he goes, and on, and on. Played into the penalty area. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Tielemans. And the chance slips away. Tolisso. It's a good ball in behind. Real opportunity. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Switched on and ready to intercept there. On he goes, terrific. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tricky this in a tight spot. And that brings the first half to a close here. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Tolisso. And that's going to be a free kick. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving forward under no real pressure. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
And they'll be able to get that away. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And a little lifter. And in the end, it's straight forward for the keeper.
Yeah, it was the right idea. Just needed a touch more subtlety, didn't it?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? He's in here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And the referee signals advantage. Satriano. They're in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Torres. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising attack, but only to a point. Really good bit of work. And that one's been blocked. Closed it down well. The attack broken up. Tolisso. And it's stopped straight away. John McGinn. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And they've been given a free kick for that. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And the promise of something happening is over. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Goes on past the defender. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. That's a good pass. Good work, they've got it back. Having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Played in with that, and it's opened up. It might still happen. And that's a corner to Villa. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lyon, and they take on Roma.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This could be dangerous. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Satriano. To edge ahead now. Now maybe. Still danger here. And it falls right to the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That's a good pass. Martin Satriano. Oh, it must be here. Hits the upright. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Drifting on and still going. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Karabech. Satriano. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Paulo Dybala. Played in with that. Tackle clears it away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's opened up. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. One to latch onto here. Could do something here. An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Great defending to clear it off the line. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Just needs the composure now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Dicker. And Luca Mancini. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
position to cut out the pass. Guadio Manu Kone. Terrific chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Maitland-Niles. And the forward progress continues. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising position, this. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Lyon. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Satriano. Tagliafico. A promising move stalls. That's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the ref has played advantage here. Setting up the chance. Kone. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mancini. Gianluca Mancini. A good spell of patient possession. They found a way through. Well stopped and safely away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And there's a chance for the break here. Liso, the attack is over. Really good defending. Guadio Manu Kone. Making good progress here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Martin Satriano. Oh, chance! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Cristante. On the spot, the attack further into life here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Tolisso. Nicely played through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They're in here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Gianluca Mancini.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. This might be promising. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Paulo Dybala. Oh, could be here. Tolisso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. That is all about awareness from an alert keeper. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Read it really well.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It looked like something building there, but no longer. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Incomplete, nicely won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They can't go any further here, offside. They're still pushing forward in search of the equalizer. So that will do it. A disappointment. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lovely weighted pass. in the way superbly. Ball taken away and out of play. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's played over to the back post. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Georgios Giacomakis. And able to come away with the ball. Kone. Found a way through. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Andrija Živković. Now, here's an invitation. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Hermoso. That's a go, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Andrija Živković. Good work to regain possession. Celik. Hermoso. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's on now. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Setting up the chance. Sualio Meite. Still not away here. Andrija Živković. Chance to score! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Some good work to win it there. Pushing forward with options available now. And a corner to come. It's been delivered. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Živković. Finds himself with space now. Now he's in. And that is how to stop a goal. Now, what can they do from here? And they went too soon. It's offside. Madi Camara. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Andrija Živković. Jonjo Kenny. Closed it down well. And that's how to play it through. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Sualio Meite. Will it open up for him? And the tackle spot on. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a clear penalty. To make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Having a go. A vital block. And the ball comes in. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. So away we go then for the second half. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Kenny. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control. A really good interception to take the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Taken without any trouble. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Pass as precise as they come. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Georgios Giacomakis. Could be a chance. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Cristante. Ball lost and gratefully received. Madi Camara. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Nice ball to switch the play. Celik. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Giacomakis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Madi Camara. This could be dangerous. Ryan Cristante. Kone. Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now to choose the right option. And it's stopped straight away. And it crosses the line for a corner. Over it comes. Well stopped and safely away. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Georgios Giacomakis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. Having a look. You've got in the way of it.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
All one, well read. Has to turn them around. And tidy work to push it to safety. Closed it down well. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Giacomakis. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So that will do it. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Fornals. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now, here they go. And the promise of something happening is over. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Cristante. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. And he's offside. The flag is up. Guadio Manu Kone. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Chance to move ahead. Oh, it's hit the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Some good work to win it there. They're in. Amrabat. Anthony. Good work to regain possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Ball given away. Oh, what a chance! No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Threads it through. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Chile. Here's the switch, nice ball. Paulo Dybala. Ryan Cristante. And it's given away. Cucho Hernandez. Kone. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Having a go. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Gianluca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking like they mean business here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to cross here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
This to equalise. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, good ball in behind. Excellent hold-up play. Oh, should score. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Evan Ndika. Chile. And delivered into the middle. Good score here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ryan Cristante. Emoso. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And they might be in. Now for the point back. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Cucho Hernandez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Should score here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Teeing up the chance now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anthony. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Good work to beat the challenge. Cleared and out over the touchline. This could be threatening. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. "20 minutes left to play. A chance to get something going here. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. No stopping him there. Just to start something. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Fornals. Here's the switch. Nice ball. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. Setting up the chance, but it doesn't get far. Cornels. And a change in possession. Cristante. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Paulo Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Paulo Dybala. Anthony. In the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. But it's pinched, read his mind there. They have to make something count from this. Oh, a great chance. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee blows for full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Off we go at 1-0. Ivan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Oh, could be here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ollie Watkins. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, lovely cutback. Fearless block. Zeki Celik.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband...
Teeing up the chance now. Now, can he equalise? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Nicely played. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Watkins. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Luca Mancini. Zeki Celik. Emoso. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ollie Watkins. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Evan Ndika. Emoso. Cristante. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely played through. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Oh, that's really well cut out. A move of real promise developing. This could be. And there won't be any rebounds there. Celik. Good work to beat the challenge. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Making decent progress here. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Guadio Manu Kone. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kone. Now Dybala. Served through on a plate here. And there it ends. Ollie Watkins. Oh, what a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. Emoso. Ndika. Kone. This could be dangerous. This could bring belief back. A heroic stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Paulo Dybala. Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Evan Ndika. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Well, Villa have just made a change to their play here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, the way this is looking, it could yet get better for them. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's given away. Could be dangerous. Great chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Amadou Onana. Luka Dean. Played in with that. And cleared well away from goal. And this could be. Villa pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. Forward progress continues. Trying to force a mistake. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dean. Chance to score! Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah,
agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, they could still do something here. Kone. Still pushing forward in search of the equalizer. And the promise of something happening is over. Watkins. Good work, they've got it back. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, great work. What's next? Closed it down well. Kamara. Now it's on for them. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in this one, but Roma have to improve, and they have to improve quickly. Well, Villa, I think, deserve to be in front, but they need to see this through. And what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Tidy piece of goalkeeping. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Mancini, they're in here. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.